Ooh la la. Woo! Hello, greetings, and good afternoon, one and all. I hope you're all doing fantastic. I am doing all right-ish. Ish is doing a lot of lifting there, but I hope the rest of you are just fine. Sansa 5, I hope you enjoy that continuing gift sub. 3 months now, my word. And big ol' thanks to Cortex for having given it to you, yeah? How is everyone? I haven't streamed in a week. Which is it's par for the course. I don't stream for 1 week bouts anyway, so. Oh, man. Just over here enjoying my bread and honey. What? I didn't give a gift sub, did I? Oh, okay. I'm getting my. I've used words and whatnot. Sands of 5 is continuing a gift sub from Cooler. My word, what is wrong with me? I am sorry about that. I just see all these names up on screen, and I start just swapping them around. I think you need new glasses. No, I'm fine. It's all just me. It's that lovely mental decline from getting older. Canopian, why have you redeemed Cat Cam? And why have you redeemed an event without making yourself known in chat? You should absolutely be present. Before you go and redeem one of these things. So what you're saying is you need more coffee. I'm here. You decided to redeem something. Man, these ears got caught up on my they got caught up. There we go. I got caught up on my freaking. Well, I got caught up on something on the desk. Hello, I'm actually here at the start of the stream for once. What do you mean? Meow. Is that better? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Start a freaking timer for this. You are happy? Well, congratulations for you. You should get a set of cat ear headphones. My understanding is that those cat ear headphones have never been really all that great. You know, you're basically buying a subpar product with a pair of ears slapped onto it. Though, for 5 minutes at a time. Maybe. I don't know. You are happy. Elated. For the gag, though. Listen, I don't have a gag reflex. So I... Oh, wait. That's not what you meant. Okay. Sorry. What were we talking about? So... Unsurprisingly, social media has determined that I need to be getting adverts for Viagra now. I don't know what exactly I've done to justify getting adverts for Viagra, but evidently this is a thing. But obviously it's not just Viagra, it's also the Viagra knockoffs, you know? And I don't know if any of you have ever heard of it, but there's a product called Blue Chew. I've heard about this stuff for years on end. I've heard about it for ages now. And this one particular ad showed up today that was for Blue Chew. And it very expressly said in the text, not like in like fine print or with like an asterisk next to it, it said, not FDA approved. And I was like, you're putting that awfully strong right up front that this is like this is a boner pill that's not FDA approved. What's the story here for the fact that you have to put that in such prominent text? Because there will definitely be nobody is like title line not FDA approved. You know, that is not something that they are leading with that shit. It's like Blue Chew, not FDA approved. And then it goes into its sales spiel, right? I'm like, what happened? What case was brought against Blue Chew for that to be in the title line? Because I can't fathom that was like an intern's error. Or, well, interns don't make errors these days. They don't use interns. They just random bits go. Meow. You happy now? These days, they don't have interns to make those mistakes. They just have AI make the mistakes and never check it. You did not mean to start a hype train. And yet, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. No, I don't have any bits. All you gotta do is open your pants and rummage around down there. I'm certain that there's some bits that you can enjoy. Strife, you hear Obsidian making a new Fallout game? Yeah, I have. And then they lost like a quarter of their studio to layoffs. And I stand behind my statement that New Vegas is lightning in a bottle. New Vegas is lightning in a bottle, and we are not getting another amazing Fallout from Obsidian ever again. We'll get another Fallout. It'll probably be okay, because Obsidian is really good at working with other people's intellectual properties. Obsidian is better at working with other people's intellectual properties than they are at their own intellectual properties. Unfortunate as that is. So I expect it to be good. I don't expect it to be amazing. Also, hello, TB Coop. Of all the times for a hype train to happen, Ooh la la. All right, well, I got to meow 3 times now. My word. Meow. Woo, meow, woo. Is that good? Were those 3 good? Because like I got cheered twice, and then a gift sub from Ace to Dr. Shadow. Oops, where did those come from? My word. My word. I cannot believe the lot of you. You are ridiculous. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. On the note of Fallout, I got these things. These bottle caps from one of the, Jones Soda Company tie-in things. I'm looking at them right now and I'm like, man, some of those would be really good right about now. Okay, that's all I can do today. Oh, you weren't able to rummage around in your pants? That's fine. Cortex. Brains. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Also, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Canopian, 420 bits. 420 bits, Canopian. Whoops, where did those come from? I think they fell out of your bong water. I think that's where they came from. That's all the ash from the joint that you were toking on. Thank you very much for the 100 bits there, Cortex. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Cortex, again. Thank you for subscribing, Canopian. Yeah, I think I covered everything. Not gonna lie, I have been saving those bottle caps. Yeah, what happened was I was saving the bottle caps, and then Tev went and bought me a 3D printed Nuka-Cola, like, ashtray, basically. I can't fathom this thing as anything other than an ashtray, but it's a Nuka-Cola bottle cap. And she was like, yeah, here, this is for, keeping your bottle caps. And I was like, where do you even come up with these ideas? She gifts me things that I never would have fathomed, Oh, wait. That's some good coffee. Where are my pills? Speaking of blue pills, I should probably take my medication. I mean, didn't they have Nuka-Cola ashtrays in the Nuka World DLC? If they did, that was a detail that I just didn't commit to memory or even notice for that matter. Like, there's so much environmental storytelling in Bethesda games, you know? Used to be anyway. They've gutted the studios as of this past week in the last couple of days. Oh boy. 20 and 30-year veterans of Bethesda were laid off. We are living in dark times. Oh boy. Someone tunes in right now. They just think that they're watching a man eat a million boner pills. Why are you consuming so much Viagra? You're gonna give you a heart attack. Feel like they would, and along the lines of the IRL bottle caps, I have a pouch full of Sunset ones. Nice. It's fine. No. It's. I'm sure it's fine. You know, like taking a million boner pills. It doesn't. It'll never adversely affect you. I'm just gonna stand up and I'm gonna look like Superman with the biggest, most man of steel erection ever underneath like a skin tight suit. It reminds me of a bit from um, Robot Chicken where there was an anime magic girl transformation and the bad guy when the anime magical girl transformation finishes the enemy in his skin tight suit is now got the biggest most awkward tent. Choo choo bitches. Thank you very much for that hype train, everyone. Ugh, cat ear time is done. Canopian, I will hand it to you. You redeemed that at an awfully opportune moment. You used it exactly as I thought people would use it. I don't recall anybody else using that redemption in such a manner in the past. I have no idea if I got a new emote or not. I mean, there's a reasonable number of hype trains that have happened here over the just this year alone. So who knows? It's a matter. I'm a master of timing. You're a master of timing, eh? Have you ever considered being a master of baiting? Bait the master. See what they do. That lovely, lovely frog emote. Look, we don't bring that up. Exactly, because it comes up on its own, right? Right? Oh my word. Before I fire up Dying Light, I should probably turn on my ceiling fan. This is a graphically intense game, and we still have not hit the cool off that we're supposed to hit. There's supposed to be a cold front and like a storm that rolls through sometime this evening, supposedly. We'll see whether or not that comes to be true, but until then, it's still hot as balls out. All right, so I've now consumed my not FDA approved Blue Chew. Still curious what their story is for that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and launch into the zombie killing game. Something is updating. Okay, yeah, something had to update. What on earth is going on here? Well, at least I know from experience that nobody in chat has money to make me. I'm not getting any donos today. I think we finally hit the doldrums. Our existence is now quiet and devoid of any unexpected events. I don't want to lean into I don't want to lean into it too hard. It's like one of those words that you're not supposed to say out loud, and I'm like, if I say it out loud, I may actually end up manifesting it. It doesn't actually work that way, right? Like the concept of manifest destiny, where it's like, yeah, if you say it becomes true, and it's like, well, no, that's not how it works. But okay, I guess. I suppose you might be able to say, well, you know, if I say it out loud every single day and I focus on it and I come up with a plan, sure, I can make it happen. But just standing there saying things doesn't make it true. And yet I can still be superstitious about it. All right. Let us... Manifesting is different from manifest destiny. I mean, look, look at this, we got a pendant over here. No, you're right. Nah. Here we go, continue. Let's see. Right, I was in a cave.
I tracked the beast to a train tunnel. It's not a volatile. It's smarter, faster, stronger. It attacks in broad daylight. It had me. Could have killed me, but it didn't. It escaped when an explosion collapsed the tunnel. For now, the town hall's safe.
Managed to do it, my son.
Okay, so it's all still connected. Okay, I snuck through this den at the end of the... Where's the camera shaking? Okay, so I snuck through this this den of undead at the end of last stream. And then I wasn't able to escape the cave because I ran into my time limit to get to work on time. I literally did all the hard stuff. I just had to escape. Whoops. That was not the right thing.
Okay, I've connected the charges. It's time to get going and seal this tomb.
Son?
Yeah?
Could you, would you... Hard for me to say this. I'm sorry.
Just say it. It's okay.
I'd like to ask you for one more thing.
Yeah?
Can you, give your old man a hug?
Sure.
Forgive me. I was weak.
Let's get going.
No. I should stay here. Take this. Wish I had something better to offer you.
Why are you...
Run away, son.
William!
Goodbye.
Oh, for fuck's sake, William. All right. Gotta bring this to Eli.
Is this the drunk with dementia? Yeah, so we found him and it turned out that he was a forest ranger and he helped the police round up a bunch of survivors who were not infected. And what they did was put all the survivors who were not infected in a cave where they could not get out. And then one of them turned. But they never set the charges up. to blow the cave and you know, end things for them. So, in his dementia-addled state, you know, this is like really, really weighing on his mind. So you have to sneak through the cave, set the charges, and then he does that. So, that being said, I don't know if it's possible for it to come out some other way, because, like, the whole way through, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'm your son. You know, he's not actually your father or anything, but way easier to just agree with a dementia patient. That's a difficult one. I learned that from my grandmother whenever a few times that I saw her. It was a whole lot easier to just let whatever they were believing be true in the moment. So. Cave diving! Not dangerous at all. Alright, so this is roughly where I got to last time. And I was like, okay, I don't have time for this. I'm out of time. I have to stop, so. I don't expect this to really take too much longer. It's just a bunch of climbing to get out of the cave, and then I'm pretty sure it's going to be done. If it's anything other than that, I'll be amazed. Pretty good. Well, hopefully all the swimming is done. Oh no, no. I can't be leaving the cave at sundown. Oh boy. As another player who experienced this mission before, no, there is no other way for the mission to pan out. I kind of figured that that was the case. Just ride the delusion. Yep. I ride that delusion all the way home. A little bit like how I... Ooh! Oh, fuck me! Jesus! God damn!
Finally. Fuck.
Let's check the map real fast. How far away is this? Okay, that's close enough. I might be able to make it. Squat in a cave for the night. Squat on you for the night. Oh, well, if you're asking. Oh, I'm not asking, I'm telling. Ooh la la. Whoa, Kato. Gonna find out how many times I have to die at this next boss before I'm gonna be able to unlock the agility tree. Oh boy. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, there's a way to get... There was a way to get in here from the roof, right? Or was there not? I think in total there are like 4 total missions in this game that I do not like doing just because of the atmosphere alone. Ooh, it's really Kyle my crane. This really Kyle's my crane. God. I know that there's more than one way into this place. Where the hell is the other way? I don't want to use the front door. Ah, here it is. Okay, yeah. I knew that it was somewhere nearby. Is that a spitter chimera? If it was, then I'm not dealing with it. Here we go. All right, let's talk with our friend who's in the other room.
Having you here makes us all breathe easier.
Eli, I found your father.
Alive?
Not anymore.
How?
He was haunted by his sins, by the things he did to protect you and your mother.
Did all that for him fucking self. Struck those damn deals so he'd feel big and mighty for a brief moment. Fucking Ranger William. With the ear of the police.
Either way, he's gone now. He blew up the caves and stayed inside.
Oh. Right. You say anything before that? About me?
He wanted you to forgive him.
Then why'd he run off? Again. Like a coward. Fuck him.
Eli. And that's your past, but...
There's no but. Look, I appreciate it. We're done here.
Wait. He also wanted you to have this.
That thing. Shit's worthless to me. Keep it.
Are you sure?
Said I don't want it.
Okay. Take care, Eli.
See ya.
I mean, I wasn't expecting anything pleasant about to come out of it.
What's new out there in the big world?
Deep wounds there. Yep. Ooh, level up. Okay. Skill points, not beast points. Advance reload. Head stomp. Oh. I got 2 points. That means that I will be able to grab the head stomp. What's this? You strike your foes with such efficiency that weapons lose less durability. Ah. From powerful attack. Okay. Well... Acquired automatically. Okay. Well, head stomp it is. Oh, no, wait, that takes 2 points. Oh, no! No! Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hello, Free Stabinator. Hello, Cortex. How do you do? Oh. Oh, right. Hey, Free Stabinator. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Let's find a crafting bench. I know it's around here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where.
Need my help,
You're
boss?
making a difference here. Hope you know that.
Where was the craft bench? I think it was on the first floor. Well, this isn't it. Hey, these are the crates from the first game. Sort of. Not really, but sort of. I'm still mildly aggravated that I haven't been able to unlock the agility tree yet. Alright, the fast travel station. This is... Aw, look at that. The woodchuck. Or is that a beaver? No, that's a beaver, not a woodchuck. Oh, here we go. Okay. I knew it was nearby. Okay, so... Okay, so I can't upgrade that until I have intermediate excuse me, pages. Of course, improving my bandages are like the #1 thing that I'm focused on. Decoy cannot be upgraded. Hand grenades can be upgraded. Molotovs can be upgraded. So just upgrade that. Thank you. Yep. That can't be upgraded. Upgrade that as well. Yep. Mm-hmm. I can upgrade this. What is this? A throwing knife. Not really using those very much, if at all. Alright. I guess that's all of the upgrades I'm going to get doing right now. All these trees are there to unlock agility in the top tree. Combat is the left tree. Weapon sneak cars are in the bottom tree. And the beast skills are in the right tree. Yeah, I know. But they won't... I don't understand how this game is giving you experience. I've been running and jumping all over. And I just don't have... I don't even have a place on my UI to track agility points. So, like, I don't know how to unlock either of them. It's just, they're just not unlocked. They're not available. Because I don't have any agility points to spend. I don't have any driving points to spend. And I don't know, I don't even have the trees available to me. So... They aren't separate. Why are beast points over here and skill points over here? I still don't understand how you unlock these skill points. Let's go ahead and just rest. Pass the night.
Could use a nice cold pint.
That? Here we go. Overall, I'm still learning the game. That is the ultimate thing. And learning a game is a lot more difficult than you may imagine whenever you're streaming. At the same time, I do a lot of this. Ah, god damn it, I didn't... Ooh! I do this constantly whenever I'm streaming. Like, I will just not learn a game. Because I'm so focused on trying to, like, interact with chat and everything. It's a running problem. Anybody who does, like, game streaming has to deal with it to some degree. So, like, you know, the most obvious thing ever can be staring me right in the face, and it will still be completely lost to me. Nothing in here. Let's go ahead and mark this location. We're gonna fill out Old Town. It's okay, Strifey. We still love you even when you're a dum-dum. How lovely. Ah, yeah, that magnetic grasp. Soap. Couldn't go wrong. So anyways, please be patient with me if I am making utter and complete incorrect assumptions about the way that the game works. I haven't looked through the skill tree, but it feels like fast looting should be in here. Because my god, I love the fast looting in the previous games where you didn't really have to wait for the little circle to fill up when holding the button. Just kind of smash the button and instantaneously, hey, what do you know, you're done. Oh. Oh, how lovely. Oh boy. Okay, so it's a pharmacy. It's pretty much kill things / do missions to get experience and skill points that unlock skills. If you want to get technical, I think the way to get experience from parkour and driving is by using soft landing and killing zombies by running them over. And it is fair, trying to balance learning a game versus being entertaining at the same time. Oh, it's a huge challenge. Something tells me that you can't get out of there. Wait a minute, did I have a... Yeah, I got a throwing knife here. You son of a... Uh-oh. That will have attracted some attention. Okay, maybe, just maybe, I made a mistake there by doing that. I think I leapt before I looked with that one. I know that you can climb up here. Bam. Will decided he wanted to die today. No, I didn't decide I wanted to die today. I decided that, you know, being smart wasn't really meant for me in that moment. Come on, loot it. Alright, now that that's done, we will, if I just dip in and just, like, murderize this guy. Whoops. Ooh, hey, loot this guy. Hey, I think it worked. I think the pharmacy's safe now. Check this out. So many goods. All the lootables. As we all know, looting is like the most important element in these games. No, he decided the light is dying today. Kato, I need to let you know as your friend that you're not really good at the puns. Like, play to your strengths. I don't think that the puns are where your strengths are at. And I know what it's like to be the guy who's like straight-faced and you do a bunch of guides and everything, and thus for whatever reason you can't really crack a reasonable joke, or you have the most dry sense of humor. A sense of humor more dry than a 10,000-year-old Egyptian coffin that's been cracked open for the first time by a British archaeologist during the Victorian era. And sometimes you just have to accept that, right? Right? Just a kind thing. I think Will just wants to be on the podcast again and start a beef. There's a chance that there are still a couple of zombies in here that I have to deal with, but... The first one is still the GOAT. You mean the first Dying Light? Hard to argue with that. Like, every single time that I've gone and played Dying Light 2, and as I'm playing this right now, The Beast, I'm just like, kind of wish I could go back and kind of wish it was just the first one again. You know? Those games that you don't know how to let go of. Alright, I knew it! Never had it. I enjoy The Beast more, maybe it's because I played the first one to death. How many hours do you have on the first one? Wait, there's a spot over here that I missed. Feels like I got everything out of this pharmacy. Okay. You transferred to GOG for another playthrough? That's odd. Why would you transfer to GOG for another playthrough? I still feel like I haven't gotten enough hours in Dying Light in the first Dying Light, And I have 346 hours in it. The last time that I played through this through the first one completely, I thought that I was done with it. I thought I was done with it, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm done with that. And then I turned around and I was like, no, I'm not done with it. I'm not done with it. Use the map, check if you got the blueprint. Oh, okay, so the first item on the list for these locations is the blueprint that you can get out of them. Okay. We'll go ahead and just go over this one. God damn it. Friend had the GOG version, wanted co-op. Ah. What's GOG? Doomsday GOG is good old games. It's GOG.com. It is an alternative storefront to Steam, and the major difference is that they focus on to sell your game on GOG. You cannot have any DRM for the game. That is the main title line difference. So they have a launcher that will manage the games for you and install them for you if you want that. But if you... Doomsday, do you not know what DRM is? DRM is data rights management. You know the whole concept of like, oh, this game is a single player, but it's always online. That's a form of DRM. It's like, the DRM is intrinsic to the concept of, no, you're not buying the game, you're licensing it, and we can take it away at any moment. GOG is fundamentally running a business model that is counter to that, where it's like, yeah, if you bought from us, you can download and install, you can download the whole game installation and like burn it to a CD if you want. You can back it up to a hard drive. You do not have to connect to our servers because you bought the game and you can do what you want, you know? It's against the rules to like redistribute it and everything, but there are a lot of games that are not on GOG because publishers are like, no, we want, like, we're only gonna sell our game with DRM in it. And GOG fundamentally is like, if it sells on our platform, it has to be no DRM. So that's like, they're extremely small by comparison to Steam, because Steam still does the whole DRM thing. Okay. Bets are off. Bets are off. on. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Oop, nope, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, lockpick easy. Come on. Show me the goods. Show me the goods. Open the lock. No zombie left squatting inside of the bathroom, much to my surprise. Hello, my friend. Alcohol, candy bars, dead bodies. What's this? The heck? I can hardly stick in here. How many chimeras did you kill? I have no idea. Game keys still exist. Wait, does GOG use game keys for their for the games that they distribute? It's why the GOG version of Fallout 3 is superior, because it doesn't have the Windows Live bullcrap that breaks so many things. Really? Because I still have my physical edition of Fallout 3, as well as like physical copies of well, most of the DLC. They didn't publish all of the DLC on disc. Excuse me, sir. Check your pockets. You can choke out the screamers and the straitjackets. Well, if that's true... I have not successfully walked up behind them in such a manner to do so yet. God, it takes forever to take them out. Does he just stand there? Oh, he comes this way. Alright. Ooh, I can. What do you know? That's very convenient. Okay, well, hey. Thank you for telling me that. Yep. If there was one thing from the first game, it was the baby screaming zombies that I don't miss. I loved those baby screaming zombies. They were awful, And they added so much to the game. They added so much to the game. Stay down, stay down. Be quiet. Alright, I'm feeling relatively confident that I don't have to go sneaking around to really get the drop on most of the things on this level of the apartment. Oh boy, dried meat. I wonder why they didn't put them in the newer games. I mean, it's a good, legitimate question. Can't fathom why they didn't put them in. I mean, I can understand the idea that, like, baby zombies are controversial. You know? This game this is a visceral game, you know? I can't open that from this side, I guess. Hello. I got headwear. Nice. Okay. Let's finish going through all these rooms, make certain that I didn't miss anything. Sure, we'll open it. Why not? Nothing. Beginner manual pages. That. Soap. Somebody dropped the soap. I'm certain all the food that's in here is still good. So this is where I started. Looks like there's still bits of things downstairs that I missed. Oh well. Ooh. First aid station. God, I haven't seen one of those in ages. They were like everywhere in the first game, then like in the second, they're just like, a whole lot less common. Maybe after the apocalypse happened, you know, the first aid kits had like well and truly and thoroughly been looted. I keep seeing hot spots on reflective surfaces from my flashlight. Oh. Oh, is that it? Is there nothing... I thought for certain that there was like another door for me to go through. I guess this was it. Okay then. Zombie cocaine bears. Hello, insane dude. Zombie bears. Dried meat. Probably not even human. Oh. Oh. Could be ratings related. I mean... The ESRB that issues those ratings, they don't even play the games. They just watch footage of the games being played and then issue a rating based on that. So what ends, like when some of these games, you know how big some of these games can get. They are freaking ginormous. So you can end up with a game that is so absurdly and insanely large that, there's just a bunch of stuff that the people who make the ratings will never see. Because it's like, how are you supposed to cover all of that, right? Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay. I'll just eat a little bit here. They don't know how to work doors. Let's do that again. A cowboy or an Aussie, you pick. Oh my god. Hello, NB. How are you doing? Alright, you know what? I haven't done an Australian accent in a long time. So you guys get to hear that one. You guys get to hear that one. Come on, man. Mate. Mate, over here. Oh, mate. Mate, the door. The door's open. You can come on through. He doesn't seem to be interested in it. I don't know why. Oh, hello. How you doing there, mate? Can I interest you in some brains? I don't really have any. Just go ahead and close that for a moment there. Let's go ahead and start my repair some of these here. So, repair that. Go ahead and repair that too. Nope. No repairs left. Alright, how do I drop that? Can I repair that? Nope. Okay. Oh, right. C to dismantle. Alright, and then C to dismantle that as well. Alright, we're all good here. Yeah, this is a knife. What's this? I've got a stiletto. I've got a stiletto blade here. Gotta buy. Gotta put something else in there now. Sure, we'll put the stiletto blade in there. Why not? And we'll go ahead and swap to this bad boy. Beat him to death there. Beat him harder than a koala nibbles on your bum. Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, that's a drop kick right there. I feel like an American in WWE there. It's alright. Right as rain. That's a locker. Hope everyone's having a decent Saturday. Better than last Saturday because we lost power 36 hours and it's nice and cool in the 70s right now. You're making me jealous. It's up in the 90s here. It's not pleasant. Not pleasant neither. Why do the Aussie accent do it for me? Why do I like Aussies? I don't know. Did you watch a whole lot of House and you really liked Dr. Chase back in the day? Is that where it comes from? You know, that kind of long blonde hair he had. Guy was a piece of work, if you watch the whole show. Went on quite the journey of, you know, being an enormous man-whore for a while. Hello! Don't mind me. What are you doing? Stay down. No doorknobs on any of these. I think it boils down to Chris Hemsworth, but every other guy, I'm like, man, he's hot, ends up being Australian. Maybe because they live in a dangerous environment. You might be onto something with that though, because I do tend to like big old guys who can fuck shit up. So you're not into little squiggly twinks, is that what you're saying? Right. Feels a lot like there should be something that... It feels like I've missed something up here. Let's check the map here. Well, I got the important stuff, so... Time to just turn around and head north now. Listen, I'm just not a compatibility... It's not just a compatibility thing. I've dated many skinny men, and they did try... And then I did try that with 5'4", but I'm 5'9", so... I definitely gave it a go. Twinks have their place in my heart. Twinks have a place in your heart. It's just their place isn't in your loins. Don't worry about it. We've all got our preferences. I'm not judging you or anything. There's a military vehicle down there. Oh! That's not good. That's not good. I shouldn't have done that. Might have been pleasant whenever I end up setting off an explosive out there. No, sir. I don't want any of what you're selling. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to get out of here. Do not mind me. Fuck you, my friend. What the hell is that? Oh, shit! Fuck you, you fucking blighter. Goddamn sweat. Fuck is that thing? Whoa! Oh, it's done. Fucking shit's up now. All right. I swear, I've picked up so much goddamn bloody loot. All right. It says that there's something about this truck here, but I don't understand. Oh, here we are. Oh, that's convenient. Perfect. Oh, that's nice. just don't like the fact that, you know, because I'm a big lady scared of hurting somebody. Oh, do you? Did we just lose Ace? Well, enjoy the rest of your day, I believe there. Or did you say bye for a reason? Death by thick thigh. Yeah, fuck that zombie. There's a panel on the top side that you can lockpick open. There's a panel. Look around for this thing. I remember there being more than one of these. Ah, there we are. They recycled a... I said bale. B-A-I-L. Okay. Well, that one's on me, I suppose. Me. I remember this. This is recycled from the second game when I played it years back. Played that. I think I played through that game twice, maybe 3 times. I don't remember. Lurk in now, have fun. Well, it was nice for you to show up for a little bit there and be active there. Kato. Oh, God, your name's right in front of me and I can't say it. Bail. Oh, bail, as in get out. Oh, I'm thinking of like a hay bale. That's what's going through my mind. Just make a random marker over here. We're gonna go ahead and like go looking for new and different things that have changed about the map, if you will. Let's get off the ground. I need to be dealing with these pricks. There we are. Really? Hay bale? Hey, don't judge me. I don't need you judging me. I've done nothing wrong. Country boy. You're not judging me. I don't know about that. Seems a lot like you might be judging more than you think you are. Treat you like the naughty little koala that you are. That didn't work out. Right, what's this down here? What the bloody hell am I? What do I find? Right, I just slapped down a marker. I didn't actually have a destination, just a general area I was trying to reach. Skills yet? No, haven't unlocked any extra skills. Got to do some more missions, I suppose. Recreation Island. As I said earlier, I still love you in your idiot moments. How dare you? I'm not an idiot, and I don't have idiot moments. Suggest otherwise is farcical. Is it bad that I keep expecting Strife, half expecting Strife to say, I see you played Knifey Sponge before. I see you played Knifey Sponge before.
Three. Fuck off. Now.
Look at that. Oh, alright, it's on. Alright. Wanna bring a knife to a gunfight? That's fine with me. Fucking prick. Alright. Seems I had to run in with some raiders there. Oh, you're right. They were fellow Humbates. All right. Where do they drop? Hammers and whatnot. All right. Oh my word! You got 15 whole minutes of accent. I lost track of time there. It's been a while. I am not used to that. Oh. Gotcha. Ooh, hello. Okay. Inventory. Is that my backpack, or... How do I check what weapons I have? 129, 205, 201... That is a really, really unimpressive weapon, if I'm being completely honest. I got a bunch of guns here, too. 221, 205, 221, 242. We'll just, dismantle this guy. It's a really pathetic stiletto. I'm gonna switch to the stiletto, and I'm just gonna use it for a while and see how it goes. Well, I got my taste. I wasn't gonna stop you. Yes, there's nothing quite as attractive as a big, buff Australian man holding a knife, wearing blue and white striped panties, with a pink bow on the front, right? That is all I can think of whenever you as you use that emote. I think I might just like blondes. The shoe is named after the knife. You're right, the shoe is named after the knife. It only just occurs to me now that that is the case. Alright, I'm gonna use the stiletto. High level area. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. This is a high level area. What's my character? I'm assuming that that number is representative of character level. I am level 4. Okay. You could break down another one of those SMGs. I'm holding on to it mostly because I want to, like, sell stuff off, potentially. Oh, it's a hardware store. That's a hell of a dark zone. So where am I here? Industrial zone. Okay, then we have the recreation island. So we'll go back to the recreation island and we'll give it a thorough once over. Looks like a power station. Do not enter. Look at what your words mean to me. Nothing. Nothing. I'm certain this is a location that I have to, like, clear out and get running at some point. Power stations are way too important. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, this building is screaming that it's a climbing puzzle. Yeah, see, I can't go past the ivy over there, so I gotta go left. Probably a really good idea for me to not bother with this anymore. Like, this has got... Ooh! Ooh, hello. Well, at least I got that going for me. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to hit you too, Survivor dude. Ooh-wee, that stiletto's...
Everything.
That stiletto is fucking badass! It just... it just dismembered that zombie with no problem. Holy crap! How far have you gotten into Dying Light the Beast? Not terribly far. I started to have a problem with one of the bosses almost off the bat, so I was like, well, let's just go exploring for a bit, yeah? What we got in here? Anything good? Oh, nothing. Not a thing. What have we got up here? Anything good? Anything good? Hello? Hello? No? Hardcore parkour. I feel like this information I might have known at one point and then just completely forgot about, but I do think that they featured actual steel in it, so it makes sense a lot. The stiletto heel. The original Step on Me Mommy. Come along now. Okay. What's going on with this place? Is there a way inside? It's getting kind of dark out. Oh. Seems a lot like there should be some way inside of it. I don't know, it kind of gives me, like, there's definitely an interior. It's kind of giving me, like, story location vibes, which is pretty standard whenever you're just, like, not messing with the story in an open world game. Like, you're gonna come across places where it's like, oh yeah, that's just locked up, you know? You gotta come back later. Whoop. Sorry, excuse me. I'll leave you guys to your fun there. Oh man. Oh shit. Let's just make some tracks. Make some tracks. Hello, pal. Hey, hi, hello, greetings. You know what I'm capable of, like, climbing? Standing down there making a lot of growly noises. Is your tumbly grumbly? Are you hungry? Did you want a little bit of bite of me? Hopping in the shower. Be back later. Oh no! The shower? That means you are going to be naked. Necado. Okay. So the safe house is over this way. Naked and wet. Oh my. Oh, I got the ladder down for this one. Whoop. Ooh, feathers. And some wiring. Alright, while the night continues to assail us or approach. Naked and wet. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh, hey. I'm supposed to, mark that event as complete. Oh, wee. Man, I had to turn, squats off because... Ugh, my back strained again. standing under those towers is a good way to get XP and loot, if only from basic zombie runners. Really? Stands to reason. Especially if you're, like, dumping tons of resources into making... whatchamacallit? Molotovs. There we go. Molotovs or grenades. Molotovs are cheaper to craft than grenades, but... Are you wearing a leotard? No, no, this is not a leotard. This is just like a... it's a... I don't know, a bodysuit? Workout outfit? Leotard. I mean, if you're convinced that that's what it needs to be called, then so be it. I'm not going to argue. Looks like a wrestler's leotard. I mean, what I know is that it is awfully close fitting, which is a part of the reason why I purchased it. I don't know how you guys are, but like, I prefer to go to like discount overstock stores, and I'm like, I have no clue what they're going to have there. So I don't, like, I walk in and it's a surprise every single time. Most frequently, I don't find anything that's worth it, you know? Unfortunately, like, because my milky thighs are on display the whole time, I have to have a blanket covering my leather chair so that I don't stick to it. Leotard. I don't think I've ever actually looked up the description for this. Leotard, a unisex one-piece skin-tight garment that covers the torso from the crotch to the shoulder. The garment was made famous by French acrobatic performer Jules Léotard. There are sleeveless, short-sleeved, and long-sleeved leotards. A variation is the unitard, which also covers the legs. It provides a degree of modesty and style while allowing for freedom of movement. So, okay. Leotard versus bodysuit. What's the difference? Okay. Okay, I understand the difference. Gotta get a spatula to peel you out of the leather chair. You're not wrong. The fun part is what you gotta wear underneath these things in order to make them work. Wouldn't you like to know what I have on? But nah, chat's not gonna find out today. Showed up just in time. Wait until morning. All right. All right. Back on our bullshit. Looking across Recreation Island, seeing what we can find out. Is there a tennis court over here? I think I saw a tennis court. I mean, does my outfit actually surprise any of you? I figured it would have been an obvious and very predictable thing for me to be wearing at this point. Oh boy, cordyceps. Yeah, not at all making me think about currently unpacked. Oh, dude, Jesus. These are beautiful. I like the outfit. It looks good on you. I wonder how it would look if I didn't have, like, the color crazy cranked up. You'd be able to see more detail in the bodysuit if I didn't have the color corrector on the video feed. You know what? Do I have any distractors on me? I do not have any distractors. Crafting. What does it take? Scrap, cans, and electrical parts. Sure. We'll craft max. And I'm out of electrical parts now. Swap that for this. Woo! Damn it. Not really, no. Just didn't expect it on a stream. Always associated with those wrestling uniforms. I'll admit, like, would you just leave me be? Jesus. Had the same runner following me for ages. I'll admit, this is the first, like, bodysuit that I've ever purchased. Oh, so that's what all that wheezing is all about. Oh, wee. As I was saying, this is the first bodysuit that I've ever purchased that, like, has legs on it. pretty much everything else that I've ever bought is either like, you know, brief style or thong back. Not to give you too much information. I hope that I'm not. Don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. Closers. So, you know, what I've got on is a little bit unusual for me because I don't think that I've owned anything quite like this before. That being said, it's right in line with a lot of the stuff that I have. Unfortunately, I can't just wear any of my other bodysuits on stream because they would definitely be... They would be misinterpreted as something that would be in violation of terms of service, you know? So... He's facing a different direction than I initially thought. Don't quote me on this because I'm not sure, but I think if you kill with the finisher, it doesn't consume weapon durability. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I need to invest in the stealth tree, man. Okay, so I see that for some reason the experience bar in the top left is just something that's... Oh, that's why it fades away. Okay. The experience bar is something that I did not see for like... until just now, actually. And it's because it keeps disappearing on me. I want that experience bar to be constantly visible, in all honesty. Crafting. What can I make here? Resistance booster. There's an EXP booster in the game for certain. I know it for certain. Like... Well, I don't know it for certain. It was in the second game, so I would imagine that it would be here as well, right? Consumables. No, wait. Skills. There was a stealth tree, wasn't there? Yeah, sure enough. While in stealth, enemies will need more time to notice you. Let's check what's in this. Use dead infected to camouflage yourself. You learn how is a grenade launcher crafting recipe part of the stealth? I just want to know why a grenade launcher is in the stealth tree. What a place to put it. Collision expert. Is this the driving tree? Efficient driving? Okay, so this is... Okay, I thought this was the stealth tree. Evidently not. Evidently not. There's a fucking flamethrower? Jesus. Okay, so this is the survival tree. God damn. Oh, man. Can't be seen if everything around you is dead. Fuck's sake. I wish that there was, I wish there was a way to stealth kill faster. Agility skill... Bash, agility after boost, enemy jump. Oh man, enemy jump is so good. Vault kick, active landing dash, Head stomp, windmill, efficient fighting, power shot, furious charge, beast controlled. There's a lot of beast ones, but you don't, like, the beast points are not the same as the rest of the trees, so I'm not going to focus on that very much. It's called a throwing knife. Excuse me, it's not a toothpick, it's called my penis. Okay, so I didn't see it anywhere, and I'm assuming that it is in the game somewhere. But, are there night vision boosters in the game? Because you could make night vision potions in the original. And if I'm remembering correctly, there was a booster for night vision in the second game. The question becomes whether or not they carried that over here. Because going through dark zones without night vision sucks ass. Lovely. I attracted them all. Damn. Fuck you. Okay. I gotta remember to use those finishing moves. That was really, really useful. Whew. Yes. Okay, I'm assuming that you're saying yes to my question about night vision. Which is... God, do I ever fucking need it. Alright, let us repair this bad boy. Oh, man. 7? 7 repairs on this? Holy moly. Let's modify that bad boy. Okay. No grips and no charms. That's fine. That's fine. Who needs grips and charms anyway? Craft a new item? What can I craft? I don't remember how to get the night vision. There's also a regeneration booster too. Neither of those surprise me, and yet at the same time. Okay, big shambler's coming. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try this thing with, like, the throwing daggers for the instant kill. Crafting, throwing dagger, scrap wiring, and... Why does it take wiring to make them? Okay. Whatever. And, okay, so instant down. That is a nice thing. It helps me quite a bit. Looks like I missed something out in the front. Odd. Looks like something spawned inside of the wall. I've been noticing that. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff that spawns inside of walls in this game. If I remember, a lot of things require wiring. Sir, just stay quiet, please. So it turns out that, like, wiring is the MVP of all the things that you can end up holding on to. Like, it's the gray lootable item that everybody needs, and there's never enough of. Seriously? Okay. This game is trolling the shit out of me right now. There we go. Just move you out of the way. Yeah, squeaking on the floor ain't gonna attract any attention. There we go. Go ahead and just grab the manager's personal stash. Ooh. Epic valuables. I didn't know that my junk was in this game. That's an epic valuable. Picked up an escort one time, took my pants off, and she says, oh, that's epically small. Okay, looks like we're good. You're standing in a massive warehouse full of boxes and you're only allowed to loot the loose crap. Now that's trolling. What do you think of the new design of the Howler's Strife? The ones in the bandages. They were the ones you wanted to avoid in 2 with the orange chests. I don't really know. Like, they're as annoying as they were in the last game. That much I'm pretty well certain of. Okay, so I can't get through there. How's this place looking? Okay, so I got the loot. Like, I don't have a problem with, like, I thought that they were big chargers or something. And that, like, that was their entire... Locked from inside. Interesting. So this isn't gonna really do me any good, but if I come over here... Oh, there you go. Doing alright. I'm disappointed. The little, like, packs, when the bodies despawn, they used to turn into, like, white cocaine packs in the first game. That is not the case anymore. Like, they're more generic, like, rag bundles. I find them far more eerie in this game. There's especially a point in the game that they're really creepy. I guess I'll find out whenever I reach that moment. And National Park is a big area. Well, let's head south. Let's head south and let's give this boss thing another shot, shall we? That didn't work. Alright, let's see if we can help this guy.
You came through. I can't thank you enough.
God damn it. I'm just gonna wash my hands of that. I'm just gonna wash my hands of that and leave. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that. I saved him. I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? Okay, yeah, this is the direction I want to head. Southwards. Here we go, a bridge to get across the river. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that's what's going on. Finding my way into the industrial area very briefly. Okay. First rescue's free, any more gonna cost you extra. How's the heat for everybody else? Because things are definitely warming up around here. I cannot wait for a break in the heat later this evening. It's getting so stuffy inside this house. We already had our brief cooldown. It's just getting hotter here. Oh, man. Let's get up onto that bridge and cross. Already had the brief cooldown. It's just getting hotter. Man, I'm getting so sick of the summer. It hasn't even been summer for that long either. Ugh. Like, I'm all for hanging out in my underwear and everything and being slovenly. But man, I just don't want it to be hot. Scraps. Any other scraps around here for me? There we go. Morphine! Holy moly! Did not expect to see that. Okay, are we heading in the right direction for this? We just have to keep Hey, hello. There's a place over here I haven't explored yet. I have returned to you. Oh, you may now plant your face deep within my bosom. Because I have one. I swear I do. Only so much clothing you're legally allowed to remove in public. Man, that actually relates to a story that I have about this past Sunday. So Sunday is the sleep-in day, you know? It's the day that we don't try. We wake up late, we have breakfast whenever, and I make breakfast, okay? So, like, that's the Sunday thing. I make breakfast for us. And Sunday last week was, you know, after the 4th of July. You know, Saturday was the 4th of July. So, the neighbor knocks on my door and he's like, hey, you know, like I bought this watermelon and there's way too much of it. You want to, you know, like a quarter of it or whatever. And I was like, yeah, sure. Thanks so much. And all that. And that's it. That's all that there is to it. Now, the reason that this story is relatable is because when I woke up late, I had to make a decision about what to wear, right? I had to make a decision about what to wear. And I briefly contemplated whether or not to just stay in my pajamas, as it were. And whatever it was that I was wearing to bed, I don't remember. It was particularly, I'll put it this way, it wasn't masculine. And I live in a world where that is a dangerous thing to do depending on who sees you doing it, you know? So to be in my kitchen and to need to answer the door when wearing something not masculine would be a dangerous thing, especially with all the door knocking churchgoers around. They're getting bold. If you don't subscribe to their religion, oh boy, you've sinned already. Because obviously their religion is the right religion, right? Mormons or Jehovah's, so many different types. So all of this to say, like, I was lucky. I wore something that it looked like just someone being lazy on a Sunday instead of just walking around in my pajamas, which was, again, you got evangelicals too. We live across the street from an evangelical church. If we want to, every single time we go to vote, we have to go right across the street to an evangelical church to vote, because that's the polling location. I don't walk inside of churches if I can help it. That is one of the few times that I have to, because I believe in doing my civic duty. Because as the phrase goes, if voting actually did nothing, if voting did nothing, they wouldn't try to take it away. You need a satin robe. Well, actually, you know what? This serves as an opportunity. I have a satin, well, I have a robe. I have a terry cloth robe. Wrong thing to be wearing at this time of year. But if you check the gallery, you could see me wearing my chiffon robe. Which is this one. I didn't know it was yours. This, I believe, was a gift. Maybe it was from Ace? I don't remember who bought this. No wonder the sash was in the wrong place. That one you can see through, though. I'm saying you need like a shiny black robe with lace that you can answer the door and just be like, what? My first boyfriend was a Jehovah's Witness. You can imagine how that... You're way too bohemian for a Jehovah's Witness to get along with. I don't know. I think I suggested it, though. Okay, well, I mean, I don't... Like, there's a lot of this stuff that I don't remember all that well. I love this thing, by the way. I absolutely love it. My biggest issue is that I am a big time sweater, and this thing being all synthetic, it's like, all right, we have now remembered the smell of your stank. That's a problem with synthetic fibers, man. He loved me. His mother called me a harlot. Did she say it to your face at least? Now you gotta put a silk black robe on there. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. No, I never met her face to face. Oh, man. Was it not for the fact that it's hot in here, it is like it's 78 degrees in my office, and the temperature is just going to continue to rise until about sundown. Sundown is when we're supposed to get like a massive cold front through with like rain and whatnot. So until then, I'm just going to fucking die. Hello, Zaushin. How you doing? It was only a couple of months senior year. Man. Come here, my friend. You had a tourney day? A tourney day on when it's hot out? You're reminding me of the relationship I had with my first girlfriend in senior year of high school. Why is it that I always approach them from the wrong side? It was rather innocent. I didn't even have sex until I was like 20. I mean, I think you've basically got a similar story to me, but also like I was held back 1 year when I was a kid. Fucking kid. I was held back 1 year when I was a kid, very, very young. So, like, as a result of that, whenever I graduated high school, I was the oldest in my class. I think I was 19 whenever I graduated. So where are the remaining mouth breathers in here? There's the last one. And there's one in that over in that room. I was 18 because of my May birthday. Oh, you were born in May, were you? I feel like this is something I already had a brush with, as it were. But I just don't remember it. Alright, it feels a lot like I've actually cleaned this place out, and there's just... well, there's no real threats left in here for me. Anything left is, like, really easy to get past or manage or whatever. Just watch. It'll turn out that is utterly and completely not true. I remember for my first girlfriend, she was the one who was experienced. Like, she had been through one or two relationships, and I knew that she was my first. We ended up, you know... okay. I didn't get all of them. Right, there's a second floor to this place. I forgot about that detail. So I remember everything about that relationship was so utterly and completely new because she was my first serious girlfriend. We went to prom together and everything, you know, and but I also just I straight up I was not ready for a serious and meaningful relationship. So fuck you. Asshole. We have birthdays about 2 weeks apart, but thankfully I'm younger. Oh, you. I was 19 and stationed in DC. She rejected my roommate, but said yes to me. She was a cougar age, too. Woo! My first time was with my partner now, but before that, I think men were usually more experienced than me. That's if we count all the way. Third base is different. Okay. Let's not speak in euphemisms because euphemisms can be a bit confusing. Define third base. Because every single time I've asked someone to define what first, second, and third are, it's always different. A home run, we all know what a home run is. That's just sex, you know. That's penis in vagina, PIV, you know, penetrative sex. There's never been any misconception about that. And if I discover one now, how upsetting to learn only at this point. Okay. Feels a lot like I've actually cleaned this place out now. Or at least, like, of zombies, that is. I mean, queer stuff is more complicated. Yeah, you're right about that. Like, that definitely adds a layer of complication. But, like, given the fact that I don't have sex with men, it's, like, very straight and forward to me. So I went all the way to third in high school and the home run at 19. Oh, man. I guess... Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess I was 19. Now that I think about it, I recall being very... I recall the relief that I had. That the first time I had sex was when I was 19. I was like, all right, I've got that notch in my belt type of situation. Because, like, I didn't want to be the person who, like, didn't have sex until, like, when they weren't a teenager. Like, I don't know why that was so important to me, but it definitely was. It was a really big and important thing to me that I have sex before I turned 20. And it wasn't something that was like a guiding North Star or anything, but it was definitely something that I was overly concerned about, you know? I look back on it now and it seems so utterly and completely stupid because life lasts so much longer than your teenage years. But for some reason, you know, when you're young, you tend to be in an enormous hurry to get a lot of stuff done. So my opinion is that first base is kissing, second base is groping, third base would be mutual masturbation. Third base was second boyfriend that I started dating after my best friend at the time broke up with him, and then she didn't want to talk to me for a while either. So we started dating, and then he broke up with me. Third is anything done under the belt. Okay. So touching under the belt to some degree. wow, I wanted to do stuff, but I was definitely more like, it's not more important to have sex than accidentally get pregnant and then ruin my life. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. I've got experience in that capacity. I remember being at my friend's house like the week before and talking to my friends and being like, yeah, so I think she's really into me, and it's just a matter of like finding the time and the space for it. You know? Because it's like you're teenagers, neither of you have personal space to do it. Obviously, your parents are going to have a problem with it if they catch you. All of that stuff. And we didn't really have any money to, like, I don't know, rent a hotel room or something, you know? So the problem was, like the problems were numerous. And I was talking with my friends, and my friend Tim, he was like, I mean, do you have everything that you need to make that work? And I don't think that I was employed yet. I hadn't gotten my job yet. So I didn't have disposable income, you know? And I was like, I am completely not ready for anything. And he was like, hey man, listen, he had a girlfriend for years at that point. You know, of all of of everybody in the friend group, it was like, oh yeah, like he's been doing it with his girlfriend for years now, you know, or at that point, probably at least 1 year or something along those lines. So what was the answer? It was like, he had condoms, and he was like, hey man, just like, here, take these. And he gave me like, I don't know, 2 or 3 of them. He was like, you don't want a freaking accident to happen. And I was like, all right, thanks, man. So I had those, and he had handed them over to me just like a mere week before we ended up doing it. So like, big thanks to him and everything. So how the hell am I supposed to get in there? Locked from the inside. There must be something that I must be missing something somewhere. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Blueprint. Common tip mod craft plan. Oh, I've unlocked the common tip. How lovely. How wonderful. Oh my, it's a common tip. Catholics make you think even if you have protection, you'll get pregnant. Well, I mean, the education that they gave, the sex ed, I call it sex ed, that was given to me in school, there were outright lies to it. And the way that they lied in the sex ed that I got was, what is it? The HIV virus, you know, the HIV is the size of a ping pong ball, and condoms, despite the fact that they're rubber, are still porous on a microscopic level. So HIV is the size of a ping pong ball, and the pores in a rubber condom or a latex condom are the size of a hula hoop. That was what I am giving you verbatim what I was taught in high school sex ed. It was one instance, and it was the health teacher who taught us this. And, you know, before the internet, before like reliable sources of information on the internet, like Wikipedia and whatnot were around. Not to say that Wikipedia is really all that reliable of a source, but it sure as hell is better than a lot of what we had available to us otherwise. Excuse you. It took me far too long to learn that that was just straight up misinformation. That was outright lies. They told us we could get pregnant from hand stuff. There's so much lying with sex ed, and I fucking hate it. We were renting high schools after dances when I got to high school. Man, I think the most egregious example of teenagers being super eager to fuck was, it was a rumor. I don't know if it was true, right? But the rumor was that a group of preps, after one of the dances, this happened with a bunch of preps, like 2 years ahead of the grade I was in. Okay, so it was like I was a sophomore and it was like the seniors or whatever, something like that. What the rumor was that a bunch of preps, they didn't have enough money for a hotel room. So what they did was they were like, hey, what if we tried to do a hotel party, but instead of throwing the party, we all just kind of hung out in the parking lot in our and like 2 at a time, we would just go into the room, and then when we were done, leave, go back to our car, and tell the next group, and tell the next couple. Like, a situation of like, yeah, we're all like poor teenagers without enough money, so we'll just pool our money, rent one hotel room for the night, and then we'll just trade off shifts to go in there and have sex. That was the rumor. I don't know if that was actually true, but that was the rumor that went around the underclassmen. So, you know, the humping conga, pretty much. It was like, well, we don't want to have an orgy, but we all need a place to do it. So, you know, let's do it this way. You should get to pay less the more people went before it. Like, that was an aspect of it that was discussed. It was like, how dirty were the sheets by the end? I can only fathom, you know? What was the other half of my story earlier? Right, so my friend gives me, you know, he's like, here, take these, you know, if it should come together for you, you know, because he couldn't help me with a place. He was living with his mom and dad, etc. His girlfriend was, you know, still living at home too, so I don't know how they managed. Like, I think their whole deal was that they were so horny that they figured out how to get it on without making any noise through the walls. I think that's what it was. It was a situation of, yeah, if we're quiet enough, then they're not going to notice, and you know, his mom and dad weren't paying that close of attention or whatever. But there was also like, there was an aspect of, well, to bring my story full circle, like, he gives me the rubbers, and I'm like, thanks. And then, just arbitrarily, for no apparent reason, my girlfriend and I at the time, we couldn't really get together and do much, because it took me a really long time to get my driver's license. I didn't get my driver's license until I graduated. So, what happened was, I got my driver's license, and I didn't have a job yet, so I couldn't really buy gas, so I couldn't really go out and see her. She lived in a different school district. I met her because two different school districts, they both went to the same vocational school as a as an agreement. So we were both in classes to learn about graphic design with computers and everything at the local Votech. So that was what I did. And she did the same thing, but she was from a different school, and that it was a very unique situation. So there was no mobility to go and spend time with her and everything because I didn't have a job or anything. And so for a while, she had to come and see me because she had her license. And I remember that it was like she came over one day and was like, yeah, I'm just, I'm playing through a level. I was on PS2 or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to finish this up and then we can keep moving. So she's sitting on the couch with me, and then arbitrarily out of fucking nowhere, despite the fact that I don't recall there being anything that needed to be done, my dad had this wild hair up his ass about needing to get something taken care of. And he was like, no, we need to move. We need to go and take care of this. And it was just like both of my sisters were gone. They were out of the house at the time. And so just out of nowhere, without any warning, my dad was like, no, I got to get this taken care of. And he and my mom left. And I think about that still to this day. Like, was my dad like throwing me a bone as it were? Or was he that level of just unaware? Because I am my father's son. I was cut from the same cloth. Was he just, because I can be just that unaware. I can be just that unaware. But my dad was like, no, we got to get moving. And he grabbed my mom and they left. And it was like, I was within 5 minutes of finishing the game level. And I was like, oh my God, did they just leave? And like, my girlfriend is like crazy into me and I know she wants to jump me. Is this really happening? So I finished up the level and closed it and I shut it down. And I was like, I think we're alone. Do you want to go get the meal? Or, and she was like, let's go to your room. So, that's the way that it went. Oh, this is lovely. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. All right, here we go. Jesus, this game is fucking gory as shit. Okay, I'm not abundantly clear about what it is that they want me to do here. There we go. Okay. So I guess that was all that I needed to do. All right. There we go. All right. I think I've got a safe house now. I think. Not yet. What am I missing? Track. Ah, okay, get the shutter down. There we go. Okay, now it's secured. Yep, secured now. Cool, that was what we were looking for. Yeah, oh, that's what I was looking for right there. We had several hotels in town, then the lodge in the state park, plus you could rent cabins. In Ohio, our vocational schools covered multiple school districts. Oh, man. Your dad was cockblocking. Wait, he was wingman? Was he wingmanning? That's what I'm curious about. Literally a bone. You should ask him. I should ask him, but I doubt that he remembers it at all. I seriously doubt he remembers it. Feel like that was the case. She was already there. I can only wonder. Welcome back, Canopian. Can the zombies not climb over the walls like in World War Z? Some zombies can. Like the they're basically zombies fit into 3 different categories. There's the recently turned, which means that they still have the agility to climb walls and they're more dangerous. There's the run-of-the-mill zombie. They turned a while ago. And they're just like the normal shuffling type. They cannot climb. And then finally there's the super evolved zombies. And they are the ones who were like, they had something special happen to them. So they're like, your spitters or, like your chargers or something like that. Some of them can climb walls if they have the agility for it. So, a select few zombies that are more dangerous can and will climb walls, but you can basically count them on one hand. Okay, so weapon enhancements. So what's this? Knuckle duster. Oh, this sounds fun. Especially awful. Especially awful your butt. Did they take the red pills? One can only wonder. One can only wonder. I really like how using the bed instantly restores all of your health, and then it resets your beast gauge. Like it's a give and a take. If you rest, it resets your like special ability down back to 0, but it also gives you full health, and it's like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Look at this. What's your story,
Hey there.
pal?
Who are you?
Cozy spot. Is it secure against the infected?
Maybe you didn't hear me. Who the hell are you and what the hell are you doing here?
Relax. I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm on a hunt, but I sprained my ankle, and I just need a place to rest while I heal up.
As far as I'm concerned, you can limp, you can hunt.
Wait. Name's Max. Maybe you could help me out. Do my hunting for me?
Why would I do that, Max?
I'd give you Lizzie in return. Check her out. She's a quality crossbow. What's your name, by the way?
Kyle. Now who or what are you hunting?
Some hag seen roaming in the area. They call her Yaga. I got a contract to hunt her down and bring a piece of her back.
What is proof you did the job?
Maybe. I didn't ask. It's a payday, you know. A man has to eat. So, you want to do it?
I could use a good crossbow. Why not? Where can I find this Yaga?
I tracked her into the forest near the mountain shelter up there. FYI, it only hunts at night.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Of course. Of course, only at night. The missions where they're like, well, have fun going out at night. Alright, we gotta head up into the swamp and see if we can take on this, this screaming witch again. Especially awful. God. Isn't this the zombie game where the sun hurts the zombies? Yes, this is the game where the sun hurts the zombies. Control access card from the military biter? There's a control access. There's a military biter here? Where? Hello. Specifically, the way that the game works is that the zombies that come out at night are the more nasty ones, and they're the ones which you have to worry about. So you have a UV flashlight and everything. I might be back. I have to get food. Get you some food. What, am I not enough of a snack for you? Got it. Convoy access card needed. I don't see any military zombie around here. So I guess there's nothing for me to do in this spot until I can find it. Maybe it's a special thing that spawns, I don't know. Maybe there's a military zombie. Well, there are a couple of them over here. Nope. Oh, what the? Oh, son of a bitch, I almost had it! What one is the one where the game is the player infected and being in the dark slowly turns him? That would be the second one. That would be Dying Light 2. That was the mechanic that they had built up around it. Oh! Oh look, they finally... They spawned all of it. Okay. Oh, that's not nice. That is just rude. Woo! Holy moly. Down. Ah, I got the key card. Shit. Ah! Don't like this situation. Okay, that's fine. God damn it! That's a lockpick. Let's relax this card. Forever. Takes forever. Takes forever. Whoop. Golly. It's just never fucking ending. Oh, that's not good. Alright, pal. Hate to ruin your day here. Wow. Fell down really fast there. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Listen, I know you're angry. I know you're really upset. He just eats ammo like it's candy. Hang on. Hang on. I got different types of guns here. I have different type of guns. See this? Woo! Okay, he's dead. He's dead. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Everything is under control. See this? Go ahead and just swap it back out for a basic gun. Whew. Okay. Ah, we have fun. Go die. They're gonna let us eat that ass? I didn't know that you were a fan of cake. Okay, so inventory. Let's just look at what we got here. 192. Two-handed weapons. Let's just dismantle this. It's simple. Common. Let's dismantle that as well. 129. That's pretty good. That one's common as well. I guess we'll just disassemble some of these. I gotta remember to sell off some of these weapons. My dad wants hamburgers and some battered seasoned fries. Man, that sounds good. Okay, so are these military... I gotta make certain to check that all of the little side compartments are actually empty. Don't want to miss your opportunities, right? Okay, side compartments are all empty on that one. Got an ambulance. That. Does anybody else have stories about, like, when the kids got caught doing it during an extended, like, field trip or something? A wee woo bus. A wee woo bus. God. You don't have stories of when some quantity of the student, where some of the people from the student body got caught doing it during, like, a trip? Right, into the swamp we go. We're gonna find how it goes. My friends and I were not privy to that sort of gossip. So, it was absolutely infamous in school. But the story... This was in 2002 or 2001. So put that into cultural context if you have memory going that far back. The context... Well, that context is really quite important, depending on how you look at it. So... It was a band trip, I believe. It was an overnight band trip. They're staying at a hotel. And they catch not 2, but 3 members of the band doing it in one of the hotel rooms. Can I give you the name of the video that introduced me to 2 girls kissing being a thing that exists? Go on. Tell me, I guess. They catch not 2, but 3 members of the band doing it in a bedroom. But, and this is the really critical element that ties into the cultural moment in 2001, 2002. They were all guys. That was the story. I mean, kids will be kids. This is why I hate kids. They were assigned roommates. They weren't putting boys and girls together in the same room for a good reason. They just didn't expect the alternative to happen. 2002, you said? Yes. 2001, 2002. History will say they were really good friends.
What the hell?
All right, let's see if I can do this
Another one
without.
of these machines.
See if I can do this without like losing my shit again. Hello, Helio. All right. I don't expect this to go well, but I got a gun this time, so we can try for something meaningful.
Shit!
Just occurs to me, I might want to.
Oh shit. Here we go.
God damn it. Come on, fly faster. Fuck you. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Damn you. Fighting, bitch. Trying. You! God damn, fuck you! Come here, you! You can't fucking do your shit! Okay, try that. Try that. God damn it. Come on, heal, 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 heal! No! Fuck! God damn it. I lose a bunch of goddamn fucking experience points because of this bullshitty system. Okay, let's swap to all one-handed weapons. Two-handed. Ranger's axe. That seems good. One-handed stick. This is just weird. It takes forever to wield. You know what? Fine. We'll use that. And for this one, there's not a lot of ammo, so we will go for this bad boy.
What the hell?
Kids will be kids. This is why I hate kids. Gas, they were assigned roommates. 2002, you said? Cheerleader Academy from 1986. History will say, well, they will be really good friends. Hello, Will. And hello, chat. Hello, did you just miss a story? What caused the zombie outbreak? They never really clarified what caused the zombie outbreak originally. The gays have always been here. You can do it, Will. I believe. I can always recap later. How you doing? Tired, tough week. What someone eat? What, someone eat all his skin? 50-50. Better than the last time, so I'll take it. We'll always be here. Heck yeah. Having a threesome during band trips. Yes, yes. Kind of weird for him to say that it was, like, unusual, because by the time I was in high school in, like, 7 or 8, like, people were so out, and they had boyfriends, and they were fucking each other, and it was no big deal at all. A lot of my besties were gay boys. Not enough lesbian ladies until college. See, that's just it. Like, a handful of years can make just an enormous amount of difference for that. Like, it was, which is why I was like, yeah, like, the timing of this makes a big difference. 2001, 2002, so many were still in the closet. It was still, like, coming off of that 90s don't ask, don't tell stuff, you know? Do you have any military medkits? Oh, I do, actually. I do have military medkits. Oh, I'm all out of coffee. Okay, well, we can take a brief moment here to get the last refill in before I go for another shot on this. I have my leggings. They're the right size and comfy. You see, in my situation, I do not have any leggings. Not today, anyway. Oh, my word. Don't ask, don't tell is a horrible policy. Yeah, a terrible policy, but at the same time, that's what the situation was at the time, right? You're wearing a dress. You've probably got nothing underneath, so it's nice and breezy during the heat. I don't know. I'm just saying ridiculous things. Hello, Richard. How are you doing? Yeah, hi. Did you come in for kibble, or are you happy with the little cuddles that you're getting? Oh, you wiggle. Oh, you wiggle. There you go, buddy. You know, I mean to come to think about it, I bet you my childhood was much more LGBTQ than a lot of people. I think it's the groups you were around as well. Almost for certain. Almost for certain. I have my leggings, the right size and comfy. Shot, shot, shot. Only issue I have is that they bundle up at my ankles. Yeah, having leggings that are too long it's awkward. I am wearing a dress. I have panties on. But does it have pockets? You should incorporate that into a photo shoot. What, my bodysuit? Or as chat likes to call it, my leotard? In high school, the bi-lesbian thing was never discussed or brought up, but it wasn't a thing for us guys, but by my junior year, we had an out gay male student who was also emo. That's a fun romper. Wouldn't you like to see me in an actual romper? Because this is just not the same thing. Wouldn't turn it down either. You know what I just realized? Will is wearing a nothing at all suit. I mean, if I could get it in red and blue, I would wear it. One of the problems is that I don't get to show off my assets all that well in this because of it's black, and that's really hard to see definition in. I've always been like a bi-cis woman. There's like so many people around me that I actually felt like not gay enough. My cat always used to do that all the time, and she'd be like, I'm going to give you my belly because I want exactly one pet, and then I'm going to get you. Zhao's leggings are also metal. They are very metal. Gotta go, talk to you later. Wow, that was very sudden and very out and just bouncing instantaneously there. Okay, so let's get back to the game. See if we can get some stuff done. All right, chat. The best part of the stream has now arrived because I don't know if NB had money, but I have to be careful how I tease the stream whenever NB is around because NB has the capacity to call me out on shit. So now I can tease the shit out of chat. Time to doff the chains and take a fucking shower. Oh, I thought you were saying something about donning the chains because it's an important thing to do.
Another one of these machines.
Okay, that's a two-handed. That's one-handed. Alright, I don't know that this is the right thing to do, but let's give it another shot, yeah? What's the thing to do? You should be taking a leap at me, right? Fucking bitch. Jesus. Wow, military medkits are fucking amazing by comparison. Damn it, man. God damn, man. Shit. Fuck this shit. No! Fuck!
What
Like
the
the
hell?
the buttons in this game are a lot less conducive to like easy combat than the first one, in my opinion. Q and E having function and like tab Q and E having function for your weapons makes a lot more sense than 1, 2, and 3 for me. Alright, well, at least they replenished all my fucking ammo. I'm gonna stay on this one. They did not give me my healing back, though. I am down to 3 military medkits again. So, you know, fuck me. Like, this is a battle that is unreasonably difficult for how early in the game it is.
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh my god. Ah. One more med pack. Come on. Come here, you little bitch. Oh, of course that's when it would fucking happen. Got her. Oh, finally. Shit. Bite me. Alright, got another skill. Furious Charge. When running, hold shift to start Furious Charge, reaching extreme speeds.
Olivia, I got another sample.
Great. You're getting good at this.
Yeah, but I think it's time I found a new hobby.
Stick with it. We're making progress. As soon as I find another Chimera location, I'll let you know.
Okay, in the meantime, I'll go check up on the folks at the town hall.
Alright. Level up. Nice. Let's do this, and we'll also do this. Getting these basic skills is super important for a lot of reasons. Oh. Wait, is he purposefully injecting himself with the virus? There's a complicated thing, but the chimeras are special creatures that have been enhanced with things that aren't the virus, and you're trying to steal them to take on the person who basically tortured you for a long time to gain a bunch of stuff. Tortured you, experimented on you, etc. So he's trying to be a super soldier in a roundabout way. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. I'm not altogether a fan of the concept. The whole, like, oh, you have to modify yourself and be a super soldier thing. Regardless of what narrative you wrap it up in, I find it so trite and uninteresting. To a certain degree, I really prefer the skills and the abilities of the game to be diegetically divorced. Oh, I already... okay. Didn't realize that this was the location that I had already found. What do you say we go up into the mountains here? Find out what on earth all is up this way. I hate the super soldier main characters. Yeah, like, and that was one of the things that, like, made Dying Light work, in my opinion. It was the fact that in the original, you were not a super soldier. You were infected, and, well, why on earth were you not, like, turning and everything? It's like, well, they never bothered to explain that. And it was kind of refreshing that not everything had to be explained, and it was just like, listen, you're fighting zombies. Just let it be, you know? Just let it be. Don't, like, focus on the hows and the whys of it. Just have fun with, you know, fighting zombies, you know? And that's what I enjoyed the most about it. And then, you know, like, the second game, not as good as the first game. But it was fine what it was doing with, like, the super soldier concept. But, you know, it didn't completely... Like, the second game was not a very big success. It was just an okay game. And ultimately, what they ended up doing was trying to make DLC for it, which they were like, yeah, this isn't working out as DLC. We're just going to make a new game, which is what this is here. Readjust my camera. So... they were the DLC turned into a standalone game called The Beast, which is what I'm playing now, and a lot of the mechanics that they came up with for the second game, they recycled in this game, including the whole super soldier concept. Wait, what? What the? How do I? How do I get up? Can you imagine the grip strength you'd have to have for this? I don't know. Okay. Well, does this... This feels like not what I'm supposed to be doing. Did I miss something earlier? Can't go that way. Can't go up. I think this path might be related to the... Yeah, I'm definitely getting those vibes. So... Bullshit. Alright. Just trying to go off into the... into the national... You know... into the national park, and everything. The game is just like, oh, fuck you. You're not allowed into the national park. You haven't bought a pass. Old European Uncle Sam won't let you do that. Leave it be. Oh, that hunting Yaga one is not fun. Wait, I think I remember this area. Okay. That's why I liked what Resident Evil did up till 4, 6, 7, and 8. Where up till 4, 6, 7, and 8 were fun and amazing. Then went back to Super Soldier Pretty Boy in 9. Yeah, I don't like the Super Soldier concept. Okay. In a crazy, like, first-person shooter like Wolfenstein, there was a super soldier aspect to that game. Made plenty of sense. Like, how else is it that you're capable of just mowing through Nazis so effectively, like a one-man wrecking crew, just tanking everything? That made sense, you know? No, 4, 5, and 6 were bad. 4, okay, Resident Evil 4, Leon Kennedy, like the Spanish village. 5, Chris Redfield in, like, Africa, where he punches a boulder. Right, 6, Leon Kennedy, it was all quick time events, basically. And then 7 was whenever they went back to... Yes. You. Okay. Repair this bad boy. This feels like it's the long way back to the Abbey or something. but I haven't been here before, so... I just hate Leon. Everyone overglazes him. Overglazes him. My god. Those are words of true disdain. It's funny because, like, everything that I ever hear about Leon is how unbelievably hot he is. Just like, that is the one constant regular about Leon S. Kennedy is, oh my god, he's so hot. Which, like, you know, fine if that's your thing. Alright, I need more snacks. I don't know where this is heading. I'm not convinced that this is actually something I should be doing right now. Alright, gotta go talk to the Shire Reef. He can go headfirst into the wood chipper alongside Chris. Pushes Boulder's Redfield. Punches Boulder's Redfield. Okay, I have to ask why you dislike them so much. Is it because of the way that other people respond to these characters? Or is it because of the way that they're written? Ooh. Okay, I like this. Don't know about hot. All he's got going for him is the tits. I've just heard constant things about how unbelievably attractive Leon Kennedy is from so many different people. The hand grenade. The holy hand grenade of Antioch. 'Tis one of the sacred relics that Brother Maynard carries with him. Brother Maynard, bring down the holy hand grenade. Same reason I can't stand Final Fantasy. It's the fans. Fans ruin shit for me. I feel like he was a character that wasn't supposed to exist past Resident Evil 2. That Claire is the main character from Resident Evil 2. Well, you've certainly got a very passionate opinion about it. Like, that much I can tell in an unmistakable way. There's not much of anything down here. This is probably a more important location if you come in from a different angle or something. Actually, there might be a road that leads into this. Let's stick to the ground and see if we can find a way out that's more friendly and less, like, climby. This also feels like a place I'm supposed to get into eventually, but not right now. I love Resident Evil, But hey, Leon, I'm glad we are getting new characters for the new game. Like, the franchise definitely needed new characters. It needed new characters for a long time, which is one of the reasons that Resident Evil 7 was so fresh. Like, it felt like they were completely ignoring the series' existing setup canonical story history, which horrors aren't very good whenever you know all of the backstory, you know? Damn, lady, your titties out. I didn't notice that now. They keep going with 7 and 8 characters, and the OG are like side characters. That would be fine. If they keep going with 7 and 8 characters, and the OG are like side characters, that would be fine. Okay. Yes. Okay, I understand what you mean by that. Hey, Strife, I'm back with food. Well, hello. Welcome back, Tatsu. I hope that you enjoy your food. Wait a minute. It's getting up to like 80 degrees in here. I need to check my ceiling again. 90. 89. What the hell? 96 degrees. Why would there be a 96 degree hotspot right there? I have got to get up into that attic and actually... I'm data informed. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. You finally found the zombies with their boobs out? Is your AC on? Oh, the AC has not basically shut off for the whole month. I'm lucky that I have an old workhorse. It is... Well, I say that. Knock on wood. Man. Does anybody want to give a guess to how much my electric bill that I paid this month for usage last month is? Attic just has crap insulation, it sounds like. Yeah, we know that there were raccoons getting into the attic at one point in time, and the HOA, because I'm in condos, the HOA is like, yeah, we're cutting down we're cutting down anything that allows animals to... What the fuck? Oh, shit! Jesus! Okay. Holy fuck, man. Okay. Jamie's got a gun. Hey, Will, there's a... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I hadn't figured that out yet. Oh, wee. What did you run into, Strife? Fuck you. I ran into a sniper. A sniper. I got shot at. I got shot a couple of times. Don't worry, I'm fine. I put a bandage on it. Alright, we'll just, we'll enjoy the process of running down the road. The attic has crap insulation. Yeah, so, like, the situation with the attic insulation is that I remember one night, probably 2 years into living here, it was it was like late fall, early winter, something along those lines. And all of the sudden, I heard what sounded like something running through the attic. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I stepped over into Tev's office, and I was like, did you hear that? And she was like, yeah, it sounded like something ran through the attic. And I was like, okay, it wasn't just me. And within the next week or so, the HOA made a statement being like, yeah, like we got problems with animals getting into the attic. So their solution was to cut down anything that would allow animals to reach the roof, because this is a 2-story row of units. So that was the situation. They didn't have to cut anything down for me because there was, like, it's not like I lost tree cover, you know? So they like, we haven't had anything in the attic since, so it seems anyway. We don't need to be dealing with any of these assholes here. I recommend using the binoculars and going to a high point and looking around. You can find important spots. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. I keep forgetting that that is a thing. Alright, let's go ahead and use the safe zone workbench to modify my weapons, I guess? What's up over here? Can we get a game with realistic guns? I don't know. What do you qualify as a realistic gun? Okay. So, our workbench... Oh, hey, a trader. Sweet. Oh, the supplies have restocked. That is actually very, very convenient. Okay. So... keeps talking about going to a freaking bench and doing something with weapon weapon enhancements. Here we go. Enhance. Nice. Okay. Where did it go? Okay. Okay. We will swap this bad boy out for the stiletto. And we're just gonna enhance everything that I have equipped. Weapon enhancement. Here we go. Because I have all of the stuff necessary to enhance some of my weapons that I have equipped, at least. There we go. Okay, and I don't have enough to enhance anything else. So now we will sell some stuff off. Okay, so we will sell. We can get rid of this. Sell all valuables. Sell this. Sell the normal pickaxe. Sell that one. Sell this one. Sell the military cutlass. 190, 169. 155, I don't need you. Like, I know that what I've got equipped is, like, less impressive, but it's fine. We'll keep 2 backup weapons. Get rid of these common throwables. Don't really use them all that much. Alright, what about buying? What do you have on you? Resources. Wires are something that I am constantly in need of. Ooh, puppies. Like shotguns that don't stop after 3 feet. If I hit something with a 50 cal, they don't shrug it off. We might need to get rid of the RPG mechanics if that's going to be the case. Get the flowers too. They're good for later. All right, I'll take your word for it. It's not like I'm hurting for money. Buy the alcohol, buy the chamomile, the honey. Grab the resin as well, because why not? So the loot that I saw was indeed... Oh, seriously? I'm realizing that the whole set of rules that I remember playing by for the first game is still applicable. Where it's like, oh yeah, like when you have the money, you just go in and buy up all the crafting materials because you're not limited. Like you have, there is so much good that can be done with that stuff, right? All right, let's see if we can make it back to the main... Oh, hey, there's new side quests available at the hall. So that's good. It's a pretty sizable map. Still a lot of space here. All right. Let's see if we can get a car. You love crafting games that utilize things more than once. Is that supposed to be a learning in your stream title, or did your the zombies skull, or do zombie skills involve leaning? Okay, you want to call me out for my typos? Fine, that's fine.
Max, do you copy? I'm about to enter the forest. Where can I find this Yaga?
Her tracks led to a wrecked car. Something probably spooked the driver. Those hags can be scary as hell. Remember, she hunts only at night.
Well, I didn't mean to get that radio transmission, but okay. Oh man, I'm almost out of fuel? How do I fuel this damn thing up? That's enough. Excuse me. Going for Yaga? No, not at all. I just got too close to the location. I'm shooting for the main objective. Go back to the town hall. Hello, sirs. Sorry. That's fine, I guess. Oh, look at the quality of this GPS here. I'm just kind of following stuff here. Why is it heading me into the freaking industrial zone? Okay. This car's GPS is fucking broken. Bitch. You know what? Maybe this is where we stop using the car. Okay, so I can't take the fuel out of it. This is not where I want to be whenever the sun's going down. I'm asking for a bad time here. Fuck you. Well, it's time for the nasties to come out. That's volatile. Chase started. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Not okay. Oh boy.
Kyle, those boosters.
No.
I believe
Do not now.
We still need to be careful. What you're injecting gives you strength, but we don't know its limits. Let me know if you feel anything strange, okay?
Yeah, I'm down. I knew that was gonna happen. 584 experience? What the fuck? So much goddamn experience. It takes so much experience to level up in this game. Holy fucking shit. I'm level 5 and they're like, yeah, 30,000 to the next level. Could be worse. Please do not say that whenever somebody dies. That is like the least helpful thing you can say to somebody whenever they have a game over in a game. Ay. Doesn't help that it's getting fucking hot in here. Okay, so get wrecked then. You know, for some reason the saltiness of that statement is a lot less cutting than could be worse. I don't know why. Sorry, I was meaning you could lose more XP. Something about could be worse feels exceedingly patronizing. You know? Meanwhile, get wrecked. It just works better, and I have no answer for why. Alright, where is the bed? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pass the night today.
Heated floors.
There we go. I'll get the XP boosting stuff eventually. I'll find it or unlock it. Like I'm a habitual exploring fool in these games, so I'll get to it. If I get to a point where I'm like, God damn it, where is the stuff? I'll ask at that point, you know? Until then, I'm quite happy. And unfortunately, this is actually where I have to quit. It has broken 80 degrees in my office, which means I am on the verge of fucking melting. And the the house needs to be better ventilated. I have to leave the bedroom that Tev is sleeping in closed up whenever I'm streaming, otherwise I'll wake her up. And she's having a hard time getting sleep whenever she can. She's having a hard time getting sleep as it is, so I need to make certain that she gets whatever she can as it is available. But that also means like the bedroom has the most direct line of access to the HVAC system, which means that very little of the actual cool air makes it into my office. Also, this is the west. Over here, this wall is the south side of the building, and this is the west side of the building, which means this is the corner of the house that gets the most heat in the summer. So, do you want to know what it is at least? No, Tatsu. No. It's part of the fun. Part of the fun is me not knowing what I'm doing. And that's also part of the frustration, you know? So. Why lose XP on death just feels wrong. Gotta be some type of a penalty. I can only imagine what happens whenever you're on hard or whatever. So here's the deal. I gotta close up. It's getting too hot in here. I cannot wait. It's only supposed to be like 4 or 5 hours before we get an enormous cool off from the temperatures. What's the temperature outside right now? Yeah, no wonder it's 97 outside according to the app on my phone. So yeah, just an enormous leap down in temperature. We're supposed to be like down into the low 70s by the time the sun comes up after the overnight. Well, the overnight lows are supposed to be down in the low 70s. I'm looking forward to that. Maybe we'll be fucking insane and actually open the windows and get some fresh air in this place, because it's getting goddamn stank in this place. Ugh. It is stuffy. It's been part of the game since the first one, if I remember correctly. Has it? I became such a master of the first game that I completely forgot what it's like to die in it. We'll see. We will see. All right. Chat, you've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. Like always, you might get another stream later this evening if you are lucky, but I never promise that. I never guarantee it. What I know is that I would really like to get back into some, what you call it? Hightail. That's it. I would really like to get back into Hightail with the team, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. But regardless, I hope that you all enjoy yourselves over the weekend. I hope that you manage to stay cool if you are dealing with the heat wave. And I will hopefully see you on Monday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay naked and filthy if you can. Until then, I'll see you later. Bye, all.